Yo, D-Train, welcome back to the fun times.
No rabbit today.
Just doing my usual stuff, just setting up the descriptions and what have you and what not. You would think it'd be used to be doing this so often that it would say, hey, fill in your details here, because I could do that for regular uploads, for when it comes to streams from my PlayStation, it's like, you gotta punch in everything at once. But I am more than prepared to go through that each and every single time if it means bringing you guys yet another entertaining stream today. Good morning, Psycho! Good to see you. Oh wait, is this it? Oh wait, this is the blacksmith. This is where I can upgrade them. Right.
We lack the needed supplies to build Gunner's Forge. I should gather the crew and go raiding.
Alright, so we're good there. Let me bring up my stream so I can see what you guys see and keep you informed in case anything changes. Oh, Kevin Omron. Good to see you as well. Sorry, I didn't see your name pop up on my TV, but I see you here in chat as well. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, I hope you do enjoy yourself as we spend the next couple of hours playing some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The goal of this is to keep playing this until Elden Ring releases in February. And seeing as how Assassin's Creed games have become increasingly notorious for just being overwhelmingly huge and having a whole bunch of stuff packed in there, I believe this is going to keep us nice and occupied until Elden Ring drops. Now for me, this isn't the only game that I'm playing, but this is the only one that I'm currently having like a little mini stream series on until Elden Ring releases next month. Because I've been playing other games. I've been playing Persona 5 Strikers, and I've been playing, I just been playing some other games, so on top of Assassin's Creed, so there is no shortage. There is no shortage of things to keep me occupied until then, including watching through the entire series of Gravity Falls, which I just finished the 4th episode before I started the stream. I'm going to continue on watching that series once this stream is over. But for right now, let's focus on the important things, and that is building up my entire settlement so we can see what else the rest of this world has to offer. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted. Update, you just need to form him 2 more times. Which one you talk? Oh, you're talking about Sevagoth, huh? Oh, you found out a build for him that you want that requires that much form on him? Happy for you.
For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build. At last, we will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs.
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
I like how that little heron was just gliding on the water until we got too close and it was all like, hey man, you in my way! Raid and find resources to build Gunner's Forge. So now we gotta go back to the place we were at before and go raid that place. Hey, Sickness was right, it did turn into actual songs.
Monastery, about to be reached. Neighbor, look
feel so dumb for what you said yesterday. What did you say? A lot of stuff was said yesterday, but I don't remember anything dumb being said. E. Ah, I gotta get the perfect dodge down. Ooh! I bet that hurt. Were you trying to hide in the hay bales? What were you doing? Raid and find resources to build Gunner's Forge. Let's keep going until we raid this entire place.
Strike with me. Game's up, leading.
Slow-mo! Ooh! Ooh! Try it again, try it again. Slow-mo! Ooh! 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 Try it again. Slow-mo! Ooh! Ooh! When you said this game gives you Assassin's Creed vibes, of course it did, because it's actually Assassin's Creed. Wait! D-Train, did you not know this was Assassin's Creed? Did you not know? Were you being serious? Slow-mo! I aimed in the wrong direction. Slow-mo! Try it again, try it again, try it again.
Limbo for you.
Slow-mo! Oh yes, I am so glad I got that skill. Oh yeah! Oh wait, there's still fighting going on. Who left? Okay, from a far distance, he didn't have armor on. And then as soon as we got close, Scatterbrain had quite a bit of coffee in your system. It's all good. You got the Ezio and Altair robes already? Yes, I did. I actually got it before I want to say the last stream or stream before last. I think it was near the end of the stream when I was talking to the guy about the tattoos. Yeah, it was actually in my first stream. Can't hear me. You got your volume up? Because my volume's been pretty much the same. Think there's an audio error? I mean, everyone else is able to hear me just fine. And I can hear myself in my playback. That's odd that you can't hear me, but everyone else can. Cause D-Train can hear me. I know Psycho can hear me.
Jesus!
Wow, there's actually a little bit of a... There's actually a pretty big window compared to how big the... There's actually a really big parry window. And what I would normally think I wouldn't be able to perfect dodge, it still allows me to do so. Alright. You know what? I probably should be using the Odin sight a little bit more. Well, a lot more. So I can find all these things. Find all these things and not be searching around aimlessly. Alright, we got raw materials, but we're not leaving until we get that one over there. And there's enemies. Enemies! Enemies are here. They are waiting for me. Oh, you can hear me now, Julian? That's great. I want to make sure everything's good on your end so you can hear all the entertainment. This is not a way in. Their whole building is on fire. Are we gonna burst in there? I know you didn't.
Damn!
Ah! Oh! Ow! 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 You ain't gonna wait! Who's screaming? Oh, y'all screaming?
Hey, come here a moment.
My hair suddenly changed colors. Why do I look like I got brown hair? What happened to my hair? Isn't he supposed to have like blonde? Look at how my hair just changed color. Y'all see that? What happened? I just had brown hair and then it turned blonde. Is he an assassin already or is he still a Viking? I have the ability to blend in with a cloak and I have, you know, the dagger, of course. But I still haven't gotten to the whole assassin aspect quite yet. Slow time! Try it again. Hey! My kill. This is my kill. I was trying to have him dodge so I can kill him in slow motion, but... this'll work too. Rampage! I completed a trophy. Complete your first raid in England. Raid completed. We did what we came here to do. We took what we came here to took. Now it's time to leave. And there's something 300 meters over there. Anything else I should pay attention to? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's something right here. Oh, I forgot that he automatically grabs it. Thank you. I need to get that Raven pickup upgrade as well. Sickness told me that that's a good skill to have. If I take enemies out from a distance, then my Raven will fly in. Hey, speak of the person. Good to see you here, Sickness. I was just telling them how me automatically picking up loot is a good skill to have, and how you were telling me that getting the Raven pickup after taking out enemies with ranged attacks is a good skill to have as well. So that's going to be the next thing I unlocked as soon as I get some points. And I don't have enough points yet, but I'm getting mighty close. So we'll come all the way down here, and then we'll get the Raven's loot. So that way, I can loot from every distance. When cloaked guards will only detect you at close proximity and take longer to investigate your presence. Who cares? Yes, automatically picking up loot without having to press triangle is so... These quality of life skills are great. Just the option. Just giving me an upgrade that makes it so I don't have to automatically and individually run over to a person in order to get my hands on the loot. Just the upgrade that makes it so I automatically loot. I just burst into this door before. Why is this... Oh no, it was that door. Never mind. Like, running over to it? You bought the Muspelheim pack? Interesting. You'll have to let me know how that one is. If I were to ever get any of one of those packs, I would get the Draugr one, because it just looks amazing and it covers up your head completely. Return to your settlement and build Gunnar's Forge. Oh, we're going to be doing a lot of raiding today. If I look at the map, and there's multiple raid locations, yeah, we're going to raid all of these, while also opening up these synchronization spots as well, so we can get a little bit better view of the land. And we were just here, but what is over here? Is that like a heavily guarded area with special loot, or perhaps dangerous enemies? Also, quick question. I don't know if many of you know this, but Ubisoft has partnered Zealot. Okay. Ubisoft has partnered with Disney to create an open world Star Wars game. What are your opinions on that? I would like to know, because I know my opinion on it. Zealot, don't do it. Not strong enough? Okay, I ain't gonna mess with it. I ain't gonna mess with it.
And some fine work from all of you.
I stay away from people that are way stronger than me unless I know I could cheese them. And if there's no way to cheese them, then I ain't messing with them.
My gut tells me no.
But what are what is everyone's thoughts and opinions on Ubisoft making an open world Star Wars game? I want it to be one where I could be a Sith or a Jedi, because come on. Who wouldn't want to play an open world Star Wars game? This will be the first open world Star Wars game that isn't part of an MMO.
There were barely a dozen when we arrived.
Love to be either a Sith or a Jedi, or maybe even a bounty hunter. Fly around on a jetpack, or use the abilities of the Jedi and Sith to get around. They said there's going to be vehicles in the open world as well to get around, because I'm highly doubt we're going to be riding on some dewbacks or some tauntauns. But I'm quite interested to see what this open world Star Wars game will entail. Because there's so much potential they could do. Like, come on. And seeing as how, if you look at the skill trees for just Assassin's Creed alone, they know how to do they know how to do skill trees. The Old Republic MMO already lets you be a Jedi or Sith or soldier. Yes, but I'm talking about an open world Star Wars game that's not an MMO. That's why I emphasize that. Just a single player focused open world Star Wars game that doesn't have to worry about the trappings of having to incorporate multiplayer or anything like that. I'm anxious to see just what they do.
Back so soon.
Open world Star Wars sounds interesting. Exactly, it sounds interesting. I'm not going to say I'm 100% on board, because knowing Ubisoft, they're probably going to, like they do with their store, they're probably going to have a lot of these in here. So instead of this being like a, what is this called? Like they have, I wouldn't be surprised if they put like the permanent XP boost and permanent money boost and the different packs and complete map packs. Like, why would... First of all, why would you make people or give people the option to buy the ability to mark everything on the map? Don't people just discover stuff anymore? Why buy the option to have everything marked on your map and ruin the discovery? Why? But I can imagine that a Ubisoft open world Star Wars game is going to have something that is just like this. You're probably going to see a lot of weapons in there. I wouldn't be surprised if they dabble into both the canon and legends of Star Wars. So you'll probably see, oh, I don't know, like Darth Bane armor or Darth Malak armor, or basically looks that come from the movies, TV shows, comics, and graphic novels and books and whatever. I'd imagine that some of the more sought after stuff, like legendary stuff that remains on people's lips, like Kyle Katarn or Mara Jade, or different looks from the books that people absolutely idolize, I'd imagine they would be in a shop just like this, and it'll be part of like Old Republic set or Rule of Two set or whatever deals with Star Wars, and they'll just have it right in here. Sure, you can earn some stuff in-game, but the high-end quality stuff that they know people are going to pay out of the money pocket for will be in here. I can imagine that already. And instead of like the regular money, like it says in Assassin's Creed, you're going to have Republic credit packs. I'm calling it right now because Ubisoft does that with every single one of their open world games. Every single one. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get like Republic costume packs or vehicle packs or whatever, Tusken Raider packs. Imagine them putting out a Tusken Raider pack that makes you look like a Tusken Raider. See, I'm just spitballing ideas here, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. Blacksmith, building complete.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
Alright, building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. Ubisoft hinted about next Assassin's Creed will be a live game. Oh, they haven't massively hinted. They said that. That's the direction they really want to take their next Assassin's Creed game in. I was talking about this yesterday. That's what they want to do. So just imagine the microtransactions that's in a regular single-player Assassin's Creed game, but, you know, gone the extra mile because they'll be able to, you know, take it to whatever degree they want. You like the option of building your base? It's one of the things you like more from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Yes, enhancing your base gives you the ability to get access to new stuff. Live game, what's that? Live service game. So, you know how, think Warframe. Warframe counts as a live service game. Live service games are games that require you to be connected to the internet in order to gain access to all the game's content. Like, for example, Warframe is that type of game. You need the internet in order to play that game. You can't play that game offline. Marvel's Avengers is another glaring, it's actually a really glaring game that requires you to be connected to the internet in order to access pretty much almost all that the game offers, because all of its content is pretty much stuck to their live service side of things. Sure, you have a single player side, but there's barely anything on there. So they put all of their efforts into the multiplayer, which forces you to be online all the time in order to take advantage of everything the game has to offer. Bit of an oversight when you're, you know, leaving single players short-handed like that. Like, not everyone has good internet connection, or not everyone has internet at all. You got to take those things into account. To construct a new building, approach a signpost with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call Raven to see all services that are built or are available to construct. It's time to go, Viking! It's time to go out and build our settlement a little more. Alright, so we got one here. Hidden Ones Bureau. Hytham works here to track the movements of the Order of the Ancients. You will find those missions here. Unlock the Order of Ancients menu. So today we're going to work on pretty much raiding all the surrounding areas so we can open up The stable and aviary, the hidden ones bureau. What else we got around here? We got some right here. Trading post, where you can purchase resources and unique items. And there should be another one around here. I feel like I might be flying over. Yes, there it is. And barracks. Here, Adis will help you create your Yom Vikings. Recruit other players' Yom Vikings and manage your crew. I'm sorry, I could recruit the Yom Vikings of other actual people. Settling down, speak to Sigurd. We could speak to Sigurd, but I want to go raiding. Suggested power 160. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that music? Alright, let's look at the surrounding areas. Undiscovered location. It says I should be 160 in order to take this place on. Let's progress real quick. Actually, let me speak to him.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Let me see your services.
I can get you that one easy.
Use the top navigation to access the downgrade gear menu and downgrade enhanced weapons and gear. Runes will be unsocketed. So if I chose, I could downgrade gear even back to where it was before. Why would I want to do that? Maybe there's something I don't like and I would rather pool those resources into something completely different. Yeah, because I will regain the ingots I used to upgrade this stuff. So,
Done for now.
I have like the money, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to downgrade whatever I want. So in the long run, because I'm going to be working towards getting the Thor armor and Mjolnir as well. But I can only get the armor once I defeat every single member of the Order of Ancients. And after that, I have to go to this location in order to get Mjolnir once I have the entire armor set. But of course, I can only do that at the end of the game. So it's going to be a very hot minute before I even get close to obtaining Thor's armor.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories.
Because what I'll probably do is go after Thor's armor. Because that's the end goal armor game. End game armor goals that I want to have. Is to get Thor's armor, get Mjolnir, and then even go after Odin's spear Gungnir. Because apparently those are
In here.
very good weapons to have.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon.
It's nice that they light their bodies up when they're having a discussion rather than letting the ambient light being what lets you see them. Too many games make it so that it's dark in a room and therefore it's dark on the characters' faces. So it's nice that they light it up a little bit more so you can see who you're talking to.
Need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
But I haven't built the stables yet.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Raventhorpe status encampment. Behold, our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. It may look a lot shabby now, but with some effort we'll soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, hidden one bureau, stable and aviary, trading post and barracks. Once the blacksmith forge is up and running, I will recommend building the hidden one's bureau, as Hatham can help us win alliances in the cities of England. Speak to me if you have any more questions. Randvi. I had a lot of mead. That is why my voice sounds very deep. Alright, so the next thing I ought to do
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover.
So Hidden Ones Bureau will be next.
Not much, but it is mine.
Hidden Ones Bureau will be next, and then we'll work on the other adjacent. Let me sit in the chair. Give me the option to sit in the chair. We gotta meet Sigurd at Rowan's stable. Fine, we'll meet Sigurd. I'll take them berries. I still haven't perfected my dodging. My perfect dodging, so things can move in slow motion.
Ready to ride at a moment's notice. Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
But why now?
Dad, please. This must be done.
Yes, and I can help. Look at me. Look at these arms.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have
He could have just said no.
I'm riding to Leicestershire.
He could have just said no. That's not where Basim's going. Always so cryptic. Just say what you mean.
Come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must
Oh,
join you,
my
Sigurd.
beard is so amazing.
I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Why you taking a double take when you're looking at me there,
Follow as
Dag?
soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp.
If they're as sharp, if they end up as sharp as you,
As Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a lion.
see, I can tell Dag's gonna be an issue. Yay, skill point, which means time for my Raven to learn how to pick up loot. Here you go, good Raven of mine. Your Raven gathers loot from targets killed with the ranged attacks. Good. I don't think there's anything else I really want down here. Wave the Raven. Vikings live for the fight, gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Ooh! Regenerating adrenaline in the middle of a fight. Interesting. Okay, so let's get a good look at what I could possibly get my hands on next. Stealth Recon seems like a good one. Whenever I'm crouched down, I automatically see and highlight enemies when I'm crouched and undetected. So that way I don't have to click the stick all the time. So that's actually quite useful if I plan to sneak around everywhere. Stealth damage. Melee resistance. Assassination damage. Where's the Raven? Guided arrow. Good thing I can reset all these things in order to go in the direction that'll best suit me. Ooh, more stun damage. That will be beneficial. Because who doesn't love it when I do stun attacks on people? I know I do. Alright. Multiple quests accepted.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can...
Tombs of the Fallen. Around England and across the river from Ravensthorpe, strange markings have appeared on certain stones. Could boulders that seem solid be mere illusions hiding the secrets of the ancients? Explore cavernous Britain tombs and discover mysterious armor in the Tombs of the Fallen. Speak with onlookers at the settlement dock to get started. Oh? Secrets? A fated encounter available. Rumor has it that the Isle of Skye has fallen prey to terrible nightmares plaguing its people. Not a soul on the island can escape a night of troubled sleep. Save the beautiful Isle of Skye from its descent into madness in a fated encounter. Keep an eye out for a strange visitor at Ravensthorpe to begin this journey.
Build me something better.
beasts.
A
Don't
bustling
worry.
stable would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do.
First things first, we're gonna get a relay of the land. We're gonna get a lay of the land, see what we can see. Suggested power 90. Yeah, suggested that I'm power level 90 in order to see that. That's 20. This is what I can manage right now. So, since we're here, let's go for this. Let's get a lay of the land and see what's what. Best way to a location is a straight line. So we're gonna have to go all the way to the top of the hill here. How come you don't run fast when I'm going through the dirt? Why is it only got you only get run fast when I'm on the road? And I forget that there's actual wild animals out here too. Ooh, this is a nice view. Ah, materials! And mine! 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 Now these I have to individually pick up. It's because I'm going up a hill that it's not allowing me to run full tilt. Location discovered. Ragnar's Sun Lookout. Something you want to tell me, game? Why are things glitching out? Only in that... Like, look at that. Look at that! Look at the distance. We could go all the way out there. Y'all see those castles way out there in the distance? You can go there. Remember when games and the concepts of open world games were so non-existent that the mere thought of seeing something like this was pretty much impossible? And now it's such a recurring theme that it's just normal. Like, even way out there in the distance, there's a lone tower with some fire at the top of it. Like one of the lookout towers from Lord of the Rings. It's just way out there and would take us a hot minute to get out there. But just look at this. The spectacle. The amount of time it would take to build this map. And not only build this map, but a lot of people don't seem to realize just how much work not just goes into game development, but there are people who build these maps individually. Even the small things like patches of grass in this spot, patches of grass in that spot, some trees here, some buildings there. These are individually placed. This isn't procedurally generated. This is individually placed, which means that people painstakingly take their time to fill these maps with stuff to make it full and feel like an actual world. From the patches of grass and trees down to the very road you see on the ground. That's individually modeled. Just the thought of it is like, people are paid to do this, and it looks amazing. Like all these far off places that you can see in the distance. Knowing that those are actual models and assets and places you can go on foot. It's amazing. Squatter's notes. Last week it was loud laughter, songs, fires, and the smell of roast piglet. Days later I heard nothing but the pitter-patter of rabbits and the cawing of crows who feed on the scraps. I see nothing but light, smoke, and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar are gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left for ruin. Before blacksmith in this desolate landscape it lies a hoard of treasure. I will gather the tools and weapons left behind and bring them to father. What is fair we will sell, what is broken we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but I love them for what they leave. Pledge a new territory in the alliance map in the settlement. First things first, let's expand our view. I still see that glitching out tree right there. Alright, synchronization complete. Like, look at that out there. So many places. Now, real quick, before I miss this opportunity. Yeah, that's a nice photo. I like it. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Viking. Ah, what are you doing? Alright. So if we look at our map, we gave ourselves a bit of a better view here, so we can go to more synchronization points. Still not strong enough to take on that person over there. But let's continue to explore nonetheless. Open up these new areas to see what the map has to hold. But before we go over there, I'm going to find out what's going on with this tree over on this side. There's something mysterious about the tree. Don't throw yourself off the horse like that. What if he kicks his feet up real quick? That's your neck. You ever been kicked by a horse before? I don't think you want to be kicked by no horse. Don't jump off the back of your horse like that. You might scare him. He might bring them 2 feet up and dislodge your head from your shoulders. So why is everything glitched over here? What in the world? This is a definite glitch in the Matrix. Can I catch the tree McGlitch? I'm trying to catch it when it's doing this little shifty thing. See? I got this one. I got this one. But I want to get the tree. I want to see, am I slick enough? Is my reflexes fast enough to get the tree? Oh, now I don't want to do it. Now I don't know. Now it doesn't want to do it since I know I'm trying to catch it. Gotcha! Look at your boy's reflexes. Look at your boy's reflexes. Saving that photo as well. My reflexes are too fast. I will catch it. So, what is this? Why is it glitched out like this? What is this? Explore anomaly. Excuse me?
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
We don't know what this thing is, but run across it in order to find out. Unstable structure. Unstable structures must be stabilized by a light beam before they can be traversed. Yeah, guess that's how that works. Projectors cast a light beam that will stabilize an unstable structure. I'm gonna encounter a lot of these, aren't I? Okay, let's get you first. Turn you towards the spot I need to turn you. Then we'll get the other one. I already see how to work this out. Alright. Then come down to you and direct the one at the other one. We really need to see more about Gotham Knights in the Suicide Squad game. I need to see unedited gameplay of both of them, because I see myself playing both of those games, but I need to see just what they're going to give us. Reflectors manipulate the direction of the light beam passing through it. I think I know how to do this one. So let me put you here. Or I could just aim this one at the one that needs it. There we go. And then direct you at the other platform. See, this isn't so hard. Takes a little bit of strategy.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Alright, so that's aimed at this one. So what I'm going to do is aim that one at the far distant one. Ah, I see. I got you. I'm smarter than the average bear. Aim it at the platform, take the one that's already aiming at the platform, aim it at the one at the distance, and then come back, and then aim that one at the distant one, and then we make our path forward to the last one. Hey, I'm smarter than the average bear. There we go. We got our path forward. And that's an anomaly knocked out. Now, what's going to happen when we get this data packet? Are we going to fall to our deaths? Or are we going to reset back where we were?
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Y'all remember in Assassin's Creed 2 when it wanted you to go and get the feathers for Ezio's brother after, you know, almost all of his family members were massacred in Assassin's Creed 2, and going after each feather? We got a new trophy. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Complete your first Animus anomaly. And that's one mystery solved in this area. And I didn't even need to split up and search for clues. Alright, so we got another point out there in the distance. I remember it took me forever to find those feathers, because back then, I didn't know the concept of guides that would tell you where to go. Back then, I just did everything on my own. Didn't even try to look it up on the internet. I just did it myself and I found everything. It just took an exceedingly long amount of time. Be gone, bot! Nice try. Didn't like it, but it's because you think you suck on it. See, that's the thing. When it comes to exploration in massive open worlds, trying to find small individual items, like feathers, it does take a while, especially if you don't use a guide to help you. I need to get an upgrade that makes it so that when I'm aiming, things are slowed down in slow motion so I can aim my shots better. I'm pretty sure there's an upgrade for that, I just haven't got it yet. Alright, so we got another point that's at the top of that building over there. Fast travel is so useful. Got another drinking game over in this location. Lots of ruins over here too.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Distrust area. Ah, when okay, so that they don't know me. That's why they're distrustful. I have to gain the loyalty of the people around me so I can freely enter into their midst without fear of persecution. But where I need to go is right there. Pay me no mind. I've only come to climb your buildings. Pay no attention to the cloaked man climbing your building. Because that's not inconspicuous at all. Synchronize! Also, y'all hear the craziness of how some LAPD cops were fired because they chose to chase after a Snorlax in Pokemon Go instead of some robbers? I'm not joking, that actually happened. Crazy what people will do for video games. Is there a safe space for me to jump? I spot hay bale. Hay bale. Oh yeah, Julian. That's a real thing that happened. Social blending. Avoid detection by sitting with the locals or using nearby stalls. That was an illegal Snorlax. Yeah, that was an illegal Snorlax. Don't look at me. I gotta go ahead and leave this town though. Alright, so we got another raid location that demands I be 250 to take it on. Ah, but we have another raid location that's up here. That's my level. But let's go ahead and get this other synchronization spot. I'm really just exploring right now before we continue the story. Hey horse, this is not the time for you to be just casually trotting. We gotta go. There are people who want to kill us. We have to get out of here. Can you swim? Can you swim? Come back! Come back! We shall escape together! Don't leave me behind, horse. They are shooting me in the back. We have to go. We have to go. Why you run? Why do you hide behind the tree? Eivor? What are you doing with the reins? Why did he put the reins behind his back like that? Y'all see that? Oh, my horse actually has a stamina bar. You know, this is the first time I'm taking note of it the entire time I've been playing this far. This doesn't look good. Probably need to go beyond around this place. Okay, so my horse can move even faster, but it'll start to use up stamina. But it's not using up stamina now. Does it only do that when I go over grass? Yes. It only uses up stamina when I'm going over grass. But it has a limited stamina when I'm taking the road. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I see more rocks. I collect more rocks. I might have to boot up Far Cry 6 and play that too. But one game at a time. Hit the rock! Hit the rock! What are you doing? Just hit the rock, bruh. It's not hard. You see rock, you aim axe, you hit rock with axe. It is not a hard concept.
I should not be seen in this area.
I should not be seen in this area where I will kill everyone. Alright, so there's enemies over there, but not enemies over here. Let us be slick. Climb building. Oh, there's a key. Tamworth Fortress. Someone has a key over here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do the smart thing. And get this synchronization spot. I was almost thinking that I was going to be set on fire the moment I put my foot down there. Okay, so that's where we came from. All the way out there. And even still, there's still plenty of ground to cover. There is so much ground to cover. Yeah, this game's gonna take me a nice long while to even get even a portion done. Ubisoft really doesn't want me to leave, do they? Alright, so we got new points. If we look at our map now, we got a much grander view of things. New docks, new synchronization spots. I can go raiding in this location. So I could raid Meldberg, and I can raid whatever this place is. Oh, someone took someone's head off. Ooh, look at that shot. Hold on. Look at the shocked look on this man's face as his head departs from his shoulders. Okay. So we got a good view of the land. I just wanted to get like a good portion unlocked here. Let's return back to the Longhouse and speak to Randvi. See what else we can unlock. Then we'll go raiding again. I wonder, can I go up to a place by myself and then call my raiding party with me? It doesn't always have to be with a boat, does it? Kinda curious. Who told y'all could get out the boat? Who's leaving swords on the dock? Don't leave swords on the dock. That is a safety hazard. I would like to go at least one day without an incident, please. Decorative element. So I could either have an archery target or a stone well. Keep their skills up. Practice. Decorative element. Another archery target. I could put that up there. I could. But let's speak to Ranvi. Oh, Ranvi! Can I speak to you?
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do. Starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester. All three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Alright. Speak to Ranvi. See what we can do. Improve our settlement a little bit more.
There you are.
Sorry it took so long, I was exploring. Oh, we can't speak across the table, I have to be right next to you. I'm trying to be respectful of Sigurd because, you know, you his wife. Personal space.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
Much appreciated!
So, where do we start?
You have 2 options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
Okay.
I should go.
Speak with Ranvi and make your first pledge. Oh, I gotta do that.
I want to see the alliance map.
Alright, guess we gotta commit. The alliance map. If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. Yes, alliances will make us stronger. It gives us focus. Makes us stronger. Alright. So, suggested power is 20. I have that here. Suggested power is 20 here. Rewards, upgrades to my settlement. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I will pledge to Leicestershire. Territory pledge in Leicestershire.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarsons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Alright, finally speak to Sigurd. Animus Store, I received 300 Helix credits. What? Free credits? Let's see if we can save up enough to get ourselves like a costume pack from the store without me having to actually spend any money. Actually, you know what? I believe if I complete certain things in this game. Hold on, let me go to my Ubisoft Connect to see what challenges need to be completed in order for me to get free Helix credits. Because I'll probably spend it on the Draugr set. So let me go to challenges. Yes. Okay, 5 opals and 25 XP. Oh, I can claim one of these. Assassin's Brotherhood. Perform any kind of assassinations to complete this challenge. Okay, that's been claimed. So let me go to the core. That's XP, 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 XP. Get fully tattooed. I already got that one. I'm checking my challenges to see what I can get. Rewards. Let me check my rewards in my, okay, so I only have a balance of 4 Connect credits. So it's given me free Helix credits. I forget what I need to do in order to get more. Hold on. Let me look this up. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay, they're saying that they got the. Some people are saying they got the free 300 as well. If I can't get any more free ones, then I'll just have to suffice. Get 6,600 free Helix credits in Valhalla by simply participating in the Assassin's Creed event. I'm just trying to check something. Please don't. I'm just checking. Assassin's Creed Yule event. All you need to do is play the Yule Festival DLC and click your favorite pictures. Enter the camera and capture beautiful moments you can get in the panorama. Okay. Once you have the image. Oh. Man. This is actual contest. I'm not trying to figure that out. This is crazy. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're raiding. We're raiding. Enough of this. Enough of this nonsense. It's time to raid. Yet another bot. Be gone from my sight. Why is it that the bots that show up are either ones that have made up ridiculous names or Russian ones? You're getting deleted every time you pop up in my chat. I really do hope you know this, bots. Of course, they won't be able to respond to me because they're bots. They're only sent to just put in pointless, useless links to distract you. My viewers, how dare they? But enough about that.
Good to see you.
Time to go raiding.
Let's get out of here.
I love how a full crew just showed up when y'all weren't here. Where were y'all at? Huh? Not all of y'all were here. Where were y'all at?
We must row in these waters.
Let's have a song.
Sail is ready when needed.
Sail! Big loose, catch the wind!
Alright, we're gonna automatically go there. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting close.
Sailing here is not possible.
Alright, then we'll just row there.
Drop the mast!
Oh, that's pretty slick. But y'all can pull up the mast now. Pretty slick. We can go under bridges by dropping the mast. Nice that they do that automatically. Okay. So I'm looking. You will receive 300 Helix credits after talking to Randvi at the Alliance map in your settlement. Please note that you can only get the credits once per Ubisoft account. So everything else, it just says like that's the only free credits I'm getting, and that's barely it, and it's not enough to get me anything from their little shop. So they give you 300 for free, but they still expect you to pay for everything else. We don't mind giving you a little bit of something, but not enough to get anything of real big value. Alright, I forgot I have points. I have skills. So... increase the melee damage. Right, I forgot I have a skill that makes it melee resistance, light attack. Oh, let's get that. And let's get that. I forgot I have the ability to just run, sprint into people, and then just drop kick them. Oh! Y'all free? Join in the merriment. Yo, I just killed this guy. You don't need that shield. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. I tried to dodge. Didn't work. Oh, I want to drop kick. Let me drop kick. Oh, whoa, Eivor, Eivor, you okay? You okay? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What was that? Let me drop kick. Let me drop kick. Whoa! Okay, that happened again. What in the world was that? Oh, let me get you out. Y'all see the glitchiness? Oh, he's mine. He's mine. Drop kick it.
What's the fuss?
You're a true friend. Thank you.
Who jumping off the roofs like that?
Going on? Hey, can't do this alone. Help me out here.
Let's see what's inside. I am so glad this way of doing things is no longer a thing, because you ain't gonna never do that in my church. Ah. I'm trying to parry when he does that. I killed him, and I could do a stun on him too. Oh, you think you think heightness is your ally? You merely adopted the height. I was born in it. Molded by it. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Alright, time to get inside. Door's locked, find a key to unlock. Okay. Now we gotta find the key. Ah, there's the key. Book of Knowledge. Ability. Mark of Death. We got an upgrade. So, level 2. Increase maximum number of targets. Yes. I don't know why y'all screaming, it's just a regular Tuesday. Hey, useless one, come over here and help me. Out of the way, chicken!
Give me a hand with this.
You're not the useless one.
Enough. Just watch.
Oh, so you're a dagger user.
Remember, double thrust, strike for Christ.
You think you fast, but I'm faster. What did I say, boy? What did I tell you? I told you I was faster, come on! I told you I was fast. I told you I was fast. Y'all don't want to listen to nobody. I try to warn you. I try to learn you.
Good horn! Let's get out of here. Looks like trouble.
Alright, we got supplies and raw materials. Someone in here?
Too kind. Thank you so much.
What's the big noise?
Anything up there I should know? Why y'all keeping people all the way up here? And why are you
Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend.
You weren't even in jail!
No peace around here.
What were you doing in there? You were free already! You were just... What was you doing in there? Wait. Someone's down? So we got more supplies? What's going on? More people to fight? What's happening? It looked like it had like the little moniker that says like, hey, someone's down, you need to revive them.
My thanks. I'm in your debt.
Stragglers! Restricted area, distrust area. What you talking about? Hey, free ingots. I'll take it. Let's get free some more of our brothers. And there's something of value over here. And there's something in here too. Did I miss something? Priest's journal. We are men of peace. This is a monastery, not a barracks, yet this is where Wingmund's men have brought a group of captured Danes. They are keeping them here, shackled and starved. Why bother, I say? Their fates are sealed. Lord Wingmund will order their deaths. Perhaps they mean to torture them. If that is the case, then I am filled with unrest. Nothing frightens me more than a Dane with his back against the wall. Okay. Some over here. Let's go ahead and grab that, whatever it is. Hello?
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
No, thank you.
Pity.
Why am I going to pay you to do something I can do for free? Why am I going to pay you to do something I can do for free? See? This dude is an in-game version of Ubisoft's, hey, here, buy our map pack so you don't have to look for everything. He's a walking time saver. He saves you time. I just teleported a couple of feet. Y'all see that? Hold on, let me look at the playback. I just skipped over a couple of feet just now. Yo, that actually happened. What in the world? And there's something over here as well, so let me check that. Is that another person? Not a person, but a heathen god who grants man's wishes and reveal them to be hollow and naught but ash. The world is well rid of her. Why are you running? Why are you running away? Hey! Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here, I want to ask you a question! Stop running, I want to ask you a question! Where are you going? I just wanted to ask him a question. Why is he running away from me? There's nothing more annoying than seeing a question marker or a quest running away from you. But this is one place rated. Let's head to the next. This one requires I'm 90 and requires I'm 160. So we'll go to the one of Brakatafa over here. That's not the actual name. And then we'll go raid that place. Oh, this wolf did not have a happy ending. I'm actually surprised I haven't encountered any, you know, carnivorous animals out to kill me. Now, mind you, we've already encountered that polar bear before. Oh, do y'all distrust me because I pretty much stole y'all stuff? Because I pretty much raided y'all? They might be feeling some type of way since I took the vast majority of all their stuff they got here. Alright, where's my ship? It's over here. Let's go to the next raid spot and see if we can upgrade the Hidden Ones Bureau. Alright, am I turning in the right direction? No, I need to turn behind me. Alright. Follow the river. Then make a beeline for the next raid location. Yes. Here we go on the open river. Here we go to spill one's liver. Off we go a-raiding to our glory's home.
Take the mast down.
Under the bridge so we don't get drowned, and now we are safe, so put it back, and now we are going raiding to our glory's home. Look at the stuff that's in this water. Can we take what's in this water? Oh, I can't wait to go raiding. I'm not going there. Wait a minute. Wait. Never mind, we are raiding. Let's do it again. Just started watching my streams yesterday. I'm entertaining and the singing is on point. Well, thank you, Monique. Thank you. I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. That's a horrible fate. You're getting beat underwater, so not only are you choking, but also you're getting hit with a bladed weapon as well, so that's really gotta suck. Who told you? Who told you you could hit my friends? Now sit down, if you please. Ooh, who knew that a downward strike could take your head clean off horizontally? Well, thank you, Monique. I really do appreciate it. And that bird is like, not disturbed, is all like, ah, so you're killing humans, huh? As long as you don't get blood on my feathers, everything will be okay. Didn't expect someone to be faster than you, huh? Okay. I'll wait on you. I'm on your time. See? Slow time is so useful. Being able to do perfect dodges like that is so useful. Is there anything in here of value? Yes, there is. Loot. So there were raid spots that weren't even marked on the map. Who told you to hurt my friends? Alright, so this is on the outskirts. We need to head inwards. Like, listen to this music. It's majestic sounding. And also almost makes it seem like there's a piece of armor in here.
You're like a lame mule.
Haha. And you fire like a blind one. I wonder. I'm surprised I don't get a slow-mo dodge. You died from that? What are your bones made of? Cookies? How did you die from that? I get knocked back, I get right back up. Oh, he wasn't a Vikinger. He wasn't a Vikinger.
Damn this sinner.
Give me your loot. Oh, he doesn't have any. Alright, who's left in these lands? Who is left in these lands? Oh, you have a key? Well, thank you, laddie. I'll take that key from you. You won't be needing it any longer. I'll be happy to take that key off your hands.
Get behind if you can. Watch my lead.
Woo! Y'all trying to get me from both sides, ain't you? Y'all need to be stronger than that, boy. Probably shouldn't be swinging a flail if you ain't prepared to yell. Mr. Brandisher. Ooh! Oh my goodness! So we got a oop tech, up to back. Yeah, it's up back. My kill. All right, so we got wealth that's in there. Let's go ahead and grab that. There's still someone in the distance. Ah, sufficient crafting materials to upgrade the ration pouch.
That's it. Back to the ship.
Ah, I guess we took him down already. Guess we got what we needed. Oh, y'all fighting and y'all didn't invite me? How y'all gonna do me like that? One man by himself. I applaud you, sir. Oh my goodness! I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Don't forget Odin's sight to get everything. Oh, don't worry, I'm taking out all the enemies first so there's no distractions. How dare you harm my friend? Now, you seem to have, you used to have had a good head on your shoulders. I just want you to think about these next few moments. That's just a random snake. I love the fact that my little bird just goes and picks up my arrows and other little loot from people I take out. Y'all got lots of snakes out here. What's wrong with y'all? Why would y'all be here? See, gives me my arrows back. Oh my goodness, Sickness was right. This is a good skill to have. I can get my arrows back. You know how cost effective that is? Ammo costs money. If I purchase it, that is. If I just take it from other people's bases, then yeah, it's basically free. Okay, I hear a cha-ching sound. Might be some stuff over here in this place. Ah. Okay, we're full on arrows. Let's see what's over here. I hear another cha-ching. Too bad you can't, if you're stationary, it stays. And then disappears while you move. I know Tomb Raider had that with her discovery sight or whatever it's called, her hunter senses. I think I may have already come in here and taken this stuff. Don't my raiding party, they take the goods as well and adds on, and then they add on to what I already have? I believe they do. If I go raiding, then they pick up the goods just as well as me. And this isn't even a big raid spot. This is just one we passed by. We still got the one out there by Brakatafa and Pomfritz out there. Look at just... Remember when games were just polygons and pre-rendered still images to simulate how realistic an environment was? Now we're at a point where you can see a reflective sun on surfaces, ripples in the water, RTX and ray tracing and shadows and illuminations and stuff like that. We are at that point. And then you have like the Matrix Awakens with their Unreal Engine 5 display, and it's like, okay, so we can go even further than what we see graphically? Unreal Engine 5 is the future? Because pretty much all other games are pretty much made with Unreal Engine 4. Move, Bart! Get out of the way, bird! Did the bird die? No, the bird's fine. It's a ghost bird. It's a ghost bird! Let's make our way over to the next raid spot. No, I will sing this time. I will sing the song this time. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet your other friends. Excuse me. This is not where we're supposed to be stopping. You're interrupting my song because y'all can't drive. Y'all cannot drive. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Stop singing unless I give you permission to sing. Stop interrupting my song. You're messing up the flow. This is a solo. I don't need no assistance. Isle of Eli Monastery or Eli Monastery.
Watch for the counter.
You can lay down right there. Don't bother my friend here. They're dead tired. They can't climb this! Oh no, they can climb this! I bet they were counting on like, haha, we have the high ground. Then they forgot, we can climb just like them. I mean, he asked me to come back. I'd be rude if I didn't honor that request. We got lots of goodies out here. I wanted to do a surprise attack! You're ruining the element of surprise. I got all day. I'ma watch you. You won't need that. Hey! Hop! Hook up! Ah, I love drop kicks. I love drop kicks. Okay, they're dead. Alright. Let's go grab the supplies. Grab the supplies.
Give me a hand.
Heave. Ho!
Let's slow this ship down.
Oh, we got the flare easer.
From the side.
Haha, no shield for you. Sucks to be you, don't it? Oh wait, I have no heals. I will not die this day. It shall be you. See what I tell ya. So you resolved to climb over this instead of moving this thing so we could get to it? Why are you making our job hard, bruh?
Some good planting here.
Help me with this.
Yes, raw materials. Now, I'm gonna need some food. I know y'all got some food. I'm gonna need that. Keep out of the marsh. She waits in the marsh, a cruel and ghastly wretch. To disturb her is to awaken a demon, one who will eat your soul. Stay away! Stay away! What's out in there in the forest? Who trying to be sneaky? And where's the meat? How come y'all ain't got no food in here? Y'all just hoping I died, aren't you? See? I can smash too. Ah, automatic healing by walking through bushes. Uh-oh, someone needs to be revived. If this is Dag who needs to be revived, he's already useless to me. Oh, it's not you. I'll be happy to revive you. Right after I kill this man. You see this man try to run up on me? Hold on, let me revive. How did you get back down again? Do it again? Again. Again. You will be my brush with death training. It was only a matter of time. Now think on what you've done. Try again. Look at that! Even the arrows themselves are slow. Alright, now get up and fight. First thing you see on stream is stabbing a man's gut in slow-mo. Good to see you, Shock! Welcome to the raiding party. I've just been going around doing a whole bunch of raids, trying to build up my settlement a little bit more. That kill is mine, Dag. Alright, let's make sure we grab everything. Ooh, there's plenty of loot. There's loot inside it. There's loot in them there hills. Ah, you could break the glass, but there's barred windows. Is this a Three Stooges sketch?
Give me a hand over here.
But yes, welcome to the mayhem. Hope I've been good, been busy lately, but never missing a good stream. You just showed up to the stream and you're already calling it good. You are too kind, Chuck. As long as you're entertained, that's all that matters to me. But know that I'm enjoying myself very much with this game. and the insanity of that happens. Alright, we got one more spot and then a Book of Knowledge spot. Grabbing everything, including raw materials and plenty of supplies. Stop standing on people's beds! We're Vikings, but we're not crazy. There's nothing more rude than standing on a freshly made bed. And is someone unconscious up here? Why did it show that someone was down? Who told you you could sleep on the job?
Fear got your belly. Dog together, lads. We have this.
Was that you who put my man down here? Did this guy just kill his own guy? This guy just killed his own men. See, those special attacks are really good. Alright, so Book of Knowledge is... under? It's under here? Okay, so maybe the entry point is in here. And I see a big fella.
Give me a hand with this.
Give me a hand. I sense adversaries. What if Eivor sounded like that? Please give me a hand. We have adversaries.
We have this. Run, rabbits.
You don't need that shield. You may have a big meaty shield, but it won't be enough to beat me, cause I am better than you. That little metal shield's getting in my way. See? There's a lot of leeway room for the parry window and for the perfect dodge window. The window's a lot bigger than I was expecting. But I'll take it nonetheless. Who got down? Who told you you could get downed? Stand and fight!
My thanks.
Ah, we got a chest over here. Help me open this.
We're done here. Come on.
Raid complete, but the exploration is not. There's a Book of Knowledge in this area, and we are not leaving until we get it. So now we need to find that way in there. Okay, there's plenty over here. It's even more broken with spears. See, that's the thing, Monique. I have an end goal for this game. Now, I don't know if I will beat Assassin's Creed by the time Elden Ring releases, because, you know, I'm going to be exploring as well, so I'm pretty much taking my time with this. But the end goal weapons I want to have is Odin's Gungnir staff, Mjolnir, and pretty much Thor's armor. That's the armor that I want to have. It's going to take some time, but I'm willing to go through the process in order to get it. Now I just need to find the entry point to get underground to get that Book of Knowledge that's right there. And just searching for the entry point. Heard Thor's armor is pretty awesome. Yeah, it is. Because it makes it so that you do increasingly more stun damage during a fight. And mix that with Mjolnir, that also increases stun damage and I think does shock damage. I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me look up Mjolnir. Mjolnir in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Alright. So, Mjolnir. Projects electric energy blast, stunning surrounding enemies, harnessing the power of lightning and thunder. I need to see the stats. Okay, so the perks. Lagging a bit in the voice department. Is it lagging? Hold on. Okay, so left, right, up, down. Alright, let's see if my voice matches with what I'm doing in the playback. Okay, so it's fine for me in my playback. It might be something on your end, because my voice is pretty much constant with the stream, so I'm not lagging on my end. And I'm looking at a playback of what you guys can see, and I'm pretty solid on that end. But here's the statistics for Mjolnir as a whole. So I have to get Thor's armor in order to get Mjolnir, but what it can do is every hit has a chance to do stun damage to all enemies around me. Not just the person I'm hitting, but everyone around me. And it has a 104 critical chance. Is that in percents? If that's a 104% chance to do criticals... Destruct! It's good to see you! Welcome. And if I pull up Thor's armor, it has the added bonus of increasing speed when stunning an enemy, an additional increase to stun. But I have to defeat all Daughters of Larion, complete breaking the order, and defeat the Daughters of Larion in order to get all of Thor's armor. So, yeah, it's going to take me a hot minute. Okay, so, this book of knowledge is under here, but we need to find a way down. Have all those things. What is this? What is this right here? Blend in? I could blend in if I want to, but I don't want to. I want to get this stuff. Sacred Orb, Necklace, and Clover. Okay, so I can come into this area, but this is not an underground area. I want to get that book before we leave. Because it could be a new ability or an upgrade to one of the other ones I have. I've already upgraded the Mark of Death arrow ability. Eivor, get down. What are you doing? Forgot you're supposed to be an assassin in this game? It's funny how that works, isn't it? Funny how this is an Assassin's Creed game, but you spend most of your time being a Viking just raiding and pillaging. But then again, you kind of did the same thing in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Am I in England now? Yes, I am in, where am I? I am at Isle of Ely Monastery. Ah, there's the entrance! There's the entrance into the underground. That's exactly what I need. Thank you. Thank you, game. So we need to come over to this side. But I am in England. And I've just been exploring the areas. This map is huge. This map is huge. I went to a high point and I saw castles out in the distance and I just reminded myself that, hey, you could go to those places in this game. And then I was just thinking about all the painstaking work, like all this stuff. These trees, these branches and everything, this had to be individually placed throughout the maps. Because this isn't procedurally generated. The roads had to be mapped out this way. All these stone structures that are peppered throughout the landscape, all of it was pretty much painstakingly put in this game individually. And then you got to put like the wildlife for them to appear in certain places. And yo! Oh, I'm sorry? Did y'all see those two other... Hold up. Did y'all see those two other wolves just jump me? I thought it was just one. I thought they were operating on Velociraptor rules. You see the one in front of you, but you don't see the one that comes from the side. And as soon as that one bit me, I was thinking, okay, let me just dodge away. And then those two other ones just jumped me out of nowhere. I'm sorry? Y'all weren't gonna tell me y'all were gonna do that? Yo, it's a whole pack. How many of them are there? How many? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Where did y'all come from? I'm just trying to get a book. Where did y'all come from? How y'all gonna jump me like this? Y'all ain't gonna give nobody no warning. What's the matter? You can't call nobody? Well, I needed some leather anyway. Let's do this. Ow! 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 They trying to maul me! Ah! There's always a wolf pack in that area. One down. 5 to go. Give me your leather. Why did it go in slow motion like that all of a sudden? I didn't even dodge! But I'll take a free slow... Why is it... Why is it going in slow motion? It's randomly going in slow motion. I'm not even dodging. What's going on? Y'all saw how it went in slow motion and I wasn't even doing anything. Stun attack. Alright, now for the one that fooled me the first time. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Haven't seen much of the game, but those friends of Sigurd seem really... Well, they are assassins. Part of the hidden order. Kind of feel bad for the doggos, but they got it coming. I mean, they did try to kill me. They did try to pull a velociraptor on me.
If they see me, this will get messy.
What do you mean if they see you? I'm underground. If there's anyone down here, they deserve to get got. There shouldn't be anyone down here in the first place. What you talking about if someone sees me? I just love the fact that I can walk around with a cloak on and I just look absolutely boss just walking around with a big old cloak around my shoulders. I love cloaks that cover your arms. I love that. I love that so much. It's so cool. Especially on your character when you're walking around, it's just flowing next to you. You don't see the hands, you don't see anything. It's just that. New ability, Dive of the Valkyries. What kind of ability is this? Launch yourself in the air and come crashing down onto your enemies. Okay, so a jumping ground smash. That seems entertaining. That ought to be fun. I like using up close and personal abilities anyway. We got lots of goods in here. Let's take it for all they're worth. Also, cloaks give an assassin look. It really does. Actually, hold on. I can change my armor since I have Altairs and Ezio's. So do I get a... Yeah, I get a hood. So can I take my hood off? Yes, I can take the hood off here. And then I can put it on here. The only thing that sticks out is my luxurious and majestic beard. That's the only thing. But I have no cloak over my shoulders. But if I change to Ezio's... I get the amazing cloak look of Ezio Auditore de Firenze. I think we're good here. Okay, we can go ahead and leave. The classic beard of an assassin. The classic beard of a Russian assassin, if I remember correctly. Oh, loot. Give to me. Thank you for gift. Thank you for the gift too. Close combat is my jam. Yeah, it is mine too. As we were talking about, Altair is one of the coolest characters. He really is! Like, come on. We're so used to playing characters that are in, like, assassins, and they're always in all black or dark colors. But you got to be an amazing assassin to dress in all white and bright colors and still be a professional, despite the bright colors. Because for an assassin to be able to hide in plain sight, they need to look inconspicuous. And nothing is more conspicuous than wearing all white and still being able to take out your target and no one knows you're there. That is Agent 47 levels of assassination. Or is Agent 47 assassin levels of professionalism. Where's my ship? There you are. But I'm gonna put my regular clothes back on. Oh, I can upgrade my stuff. I can upgrade my Raven Clan armor. So let's do that. Because I have the materials necessary. But I don't have the materials necessary to do it one last time. Did I get new shoes? Nope, I need more leather. I need to go hunting. What? You mean to tell me that I've been fighting with one axe this whole time and I never thought to add another? I never thought to add another axe? Must be equipped in main hand. Okay, so... how about the shield? Equip a shield in one hand. Go full Kratos. Alright, we did what we needed to do. Let's go ahead and leave. Now, since I've done quite a bit of raiding, I should have more than enough materials. I don't even need to sail back. I can just fast travel. So there's still some synchronization points that we need to get our hands on, such as this one here and that one there. But for right now, let us head to the main stronghold. And that's where I need to go. Find and speak to Sigurd, the sons of Ragnar. Eivor is to meet Sigurd and Repton, where Ivar and Ubba Ragnarsson are plotting to dethrone the Mercian king. So that'll be the next story mission we do. But first, let's go to our main hub and upgrade a few key points. First is going to be the Hidden Ones Bureau, so we can help them find, you know, the Order of the Ancients around this area. And then the next one should be the stables? Well, then again, let's just see where we stand with our supplies. I don't need this hood on anymore, so I can run normally. If the hood goes up, then it's like, okay, we gotta walk slowly to not draw attention. Alright, so we have 1,500 supplies and 130 of the other stuff. So we can build this. We might be able to build everything else all in one go. Hidden Ones Bureau!
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
It only took you 5 weeks to build this entire house, but I thank you nonetheless.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
Oh, you gonna give me a grappling hook?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
If it's not a grappling hook,
I will. Lead on.
we ain't got nothing to talk about. To serve the light. I was about to say, I hope this isn't a person you let me stab and assassinate, but it's one of the scarecrows.
I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course.
Can I pet the dog? Pet the dog!
You would risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you to. When we first arrived,
Such a good boy!
of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Ah, the dog is following me!
Only an observation.
Have I played Assassin's Creed Rogue, by the way? Heard about Black Flag, but not much about Rogue. I have! As far as I know, it's a bit shorter than Assassin's Creed 3.
Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Wait! Wait! Why are you going without me? Do I need to... Wait! Wait! Let me in the boat! Hide them! Hide them! Slow down! Let me in! Let me in! Hide them!
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What?
Hold up. You got into a boat. You got into a boat to get to the other side of the river that you could have easily swam across.
It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
And I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith.
Ah! No more dive bombing in the spots. Now we can do an official assassin jump now.
But an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap. We are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt.
I hear something.
There. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to...
Builds up your ability bar if you use the dummies. Oh, so I can build up my adrenaline before I go on raid so it can be full before I start. I also think that there's an ability in the skill tree that lets me have like a full one at the start of a battle, or another one that makes it so that my ability bar fills up as the battle goes on. So that's a good way for me to use it. Leap of faith, we are in the end game now. This is how the first Assassin's Creed game started, with a leap of faith, and then it went on from there. Here I am, at least about 7 or 8 hours into this game, and now it wants to teach me how to do a leap of faith. Not even Ezio took this long to do this. And Ezio had a long opening for Assassin's Creed 2.
I will lead first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham!
I didn't hear no eagle cry. He's not a real assassin.
Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
I didn't hear no eagle cry either. Maybe I'm not a real assassin either. You're a real assassin if you do a leap of faith and you hear the like. I can't do eagle cries.
Eivor, are you well? Eivor!
No, Eivor's dead.
This is not how I foresaw things. Not at all. Dear God, Basim will have my head for this.
Let's leave him worrying just a little bit more. You know, if they wanted to be more immersive, they would have him start digging into the piles to check if I'm dead.
Yeah! A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
Doesn't sound so worried anymore.
It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now.
I'm getting in this boat this time. I'm getting in this. Don't you dare. Don't you dare leave without me. Don't you dare.
Hearing me out. You called this leap of faith a sacred rite.
How?
Everyone's practiced this same ritual? As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation.
Only played Assassin's Creed Syndicate before? You only played Assassin's Creed Syndicate?
Are you hoping to initiate me? I might try if I believed you would join.
What a waste.
That is not my purpose in England.
What a waste for you to use this boat to get across like this. And you won't even park at the docks.
Remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters. The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it. Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they
He won't park because he knows he doesn't need it. Then what was the purpose of him even using the boat in the first place? Making me chase after him thought we were going a long way only for him to go across the river.
I understand. You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening.
It's a lot of fun, though. You have to check out 1 and 2. I will warn you, the certain things that you can do in Syndicate, you definitely cannot do in the first one. The first one is the rough draft of the Assassin's Creed series, before they started to refine everything.
It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level.
Don't expect to climb every single area.
Fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
Tombs of the Fallen are active? Yes, they are. I still need to go find those. One Tomb of the Fallen for this stream. I'm not saying it because I'm not ending it anytime soon. There's still a little bit of time before I end today's stream for today. About a good 2-3 hours per stream. And if it's a day I have off, then it's definitely going to be longer.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city. I will speak with Randvi about this. And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies. I will. Thank you, Hytham.
Also, tell me what is your teeth regimen so I can give it to Gunnar, because your boy's teeth is jacked up. He might have been using his teeth to help with smithing for it to be that black. Alright, Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans that have infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Unveil and eliminate. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a planters. Assassinating a planters or priost will... I was thinking of Planters Peanuts. Assassinating a Palantinus or Priost will provide intel on their Magister, and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. My reading was going so well until I saw that Palantinus, and it messed me up so bad. So, these are the Order of Ancients. So, we've already eliminated Kjotve the Cruel. Next is Hunta, son of Hunter, son of Hunter. Hunter, son of Hunter. Just like John, son of John. Assassinate the Baldric. He can be found in the marketplace in the town of Leicestershire. And then there's Leof Gifu. Assassinate the Scabbard. She can be found in the Saxon military camp at Utbeck, across the river north of the town of Grantebridgeshire. Then there's the Leech, the Arrow, the Compass, the Keel, the Tang, the Crozier, and all these unconfirmed people. Palantinus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how the pronunciation goes, but it just messed me up so bad. But Monique says it's across the river. The Tombs of the Fallen is. Imagine if you can play this game like SAO. Imagine if SAO gave you this sort of freedom. Because it still operates on like anime rules, but imagine an anime game that gave you the freedom of something like Assassin's Creed to this degree. Hey, skill points. Alright, so Monique said that the Tombs of the Fallen was across the river where we were. Would that be it? A problem occurred while trying to communicate with a Ubisoft online service. Okay, that's nice, as long as it doesn't mean that I lost connection to the stream. I don't care about losing connection to the server and not seeing pictures as long as you guys can still see. So I've already been here. She says it's across the river, so let's go exploring. What if it's this spot right here? Because it kind of looks like a special area with like swirls around it, so that might be something. You'll have to direct me if I'm wrong, Monique. You see, Hytham, this is what happens when you don't park. Boat just be left all on its own, all willy-nilly. Alright. I keep forgetting that I can send up my Raven. What is this? What is this? Is this it? Is this a Tomb of the Fallen? Or what is this over here? Okay, that's ore. But what is this swirling vortex? What is this? This mystery swirling vortex over here. Gotta read Overgeared if you want a virtual game manual about 1,000,000 times better than SAO. Misplaying Far Cry Primal? That game's on sale right now. I've always wondered about Far Cry Primal. I got Far Cry 6 and I haven't even touched that. Alright, Monique says that the tomb is over here. I spot a patch of unfinished rock. Like, look at that. That is the most pristine piece of obsidian I've ever seen. Let me smash! And my family is bringing me lunch as well, so that way we can continue. Ah! Aha! I knew there was something over here because I heard a noise in this direction when Hytham was bringing us up here. And it didn't sound like the usual sound that these rocks make, so I knew something was over here. Never played regular Far Cry games, but Primal was a lot of fun for you for exploration and animal standpoint. I'll look into it because it's currently on sale for at least like $8.99 right now. I might look into it. If it's a good sale, I probably recommend it. Hold on. You guys are probably gonna see like a blue screen right now. Let me pull up because it's part of the holiday sale as well. Let me pull up Far Cry Primal. It's in this list for the holiday sale that expires on the 19th. I saw Far Cry in this. They got all the Far Cry games on sale. All of them are on sale, from Far Cry 3 all the way up until Far Cry 6. Hold on, give me a sec. I saw Primal in here. It's in this list. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Ah, there it is. Yes. It is currently 67% off. $9.89 is the current price. Then it gives you Far Cry 4 and Primal for $19.99. Now, since I purchased like the pack for Far Cry 3, 4, and 5 a long time ago, I have all three of those games. Primal is the one that I don't have. So, I might look into getting Primal. See how that is. Nothing like fighting giant mammoths or giant saber-toothed tigers or something like that. I've always wondered about Far Cry Primal. And here I am immediately getting distracted from not going to where this tomb is. Automatically getting distracted. Talking about Far Cry Primal. Alright, so we're seeing some of that Wakandan cloaking technology. Ah, this never gets old. Location found! Manius Sanctum. Leap of faith! Okay, so there's no eagle screeching, but there are ravens screeching. I'll take what I can get. It's basically more of an exploration thing than fighting mammoths. You command bears and stuff, which is pretty awesome. I'll look into it. If it gives me the same enjoyment that I had out of other games. Ooh, is there a lot of loot over here? Wait, what is this? Eat winter rations are full. Okay, so those are stuff that I can eat for health. I'll look into it. I'll add it to my wish list. It's going to be part of the sale until the 19th, so I got at least a good amount of 8 days. I got 8 days before the sale expires, so I'll probably get it before then. Plus, it's a PS4 game, and I still got plenty of space on my external hard drive for it. Alright, can't break through that, obviously. We need to find something to blow it up. Read! Command of Nero Claudius Germanicus, Emperor of Rome. I need to use my Emperor voice.
Manius, I know you to be a capable engineer with a cunning and sometimes diabolical imagination. I am therefore assigning you this weighty commission. The barbarians of Britain have taken to gathering at the tombs of their heroes as if at sacred shrines. There they foment rebellion against Rome and therefore against my very person. This cannot be tolerated. However, Manius, I have consulted my soothsayer, a man of subtle knowledge. The auguries tell him that to defile the tombs or even to steal them away would bring a storm of ill fortune upon me personally. You see the problem. You must leave the tombs unharmed, but endeavor to make access to them so parlous as to be unthinkable. I am not asking you a favor, Manius. This is a command from your emperor, Nero Claudius Caesar Augustus.
I highly doubt Manius came up with that whole Wakanda hologram tech in order to keep people away from it, though. Ooh, we got secrets!
I need something very heavy to weigh this down.
Of course you do. That's why we're gonna take this. Pressure plates. We know how pressure plates work. They're meant to hold stuff down. If you've never seen an Indiana Jones movie, I mean, That's pretty much your first experience with pressure plates. Alright, there's one here. And now we got to get one right here.
Where does this belong?
I know where this belongs. I was hoping that it would just land right in the socket. My aim is never that good.
Place something on this.
You think? Secrets come to me now!
A hidden chamber.
And we got some glowing wall stuff over here.
This is the ancient work of Romans.
Pretty cool game, not a masterpiece, but pretty good when I want to chill. I'll definitely put it on my radar. Because I've always wondered about Primal. Even when it came out like years ago, I've always wondered about it. Not gonna lie, almost every game where puzzles is there, it's basically a copy of a puzzle from Zelda. I mean, you're not wrong. Zelda was pretty much the grandfather of puzzle dungeons.
Some locations are marked.
Alright, what did we learn? It says some locations are marked. And this is the Mana Sanctum right here. Just remember Skyrim? Oh, Skyrim. And how they keep selling that same game 15 dozen times. You want Skyrim? Here you go. You want Skyrim with this one DLC? Here you go. You want Skyrim with 2 DLCs? Here you go. Here's Skyrim with 3 DLCs. Here you go. Here's Skyrim with all the DLC. Here you go. Here's Skyrim with 60 frames per second. Here's Skyrim with faster load times. Here's Skyrim with RTX. Here's Skyrim with God Rays. Here's Skyrim with ray tracing. Here's Skyrim on the PC, on the Switch, on your phone. There's just no shortage of how often they want to resell that same game over and over and over and over again. So I'm looking at this location, and it's pretty much telling me where... It's pretty much telling me where the rest of the tombs are. But of course, this is something I can just look up on the internet and find out where the rest of the tombs are too. Some may call that cheating. I call that using what available resources are around me. Here's Skyrim, but you play as Mario. Remember when they put Skyrim on the Switch and they made it so that you can get the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield for Zelda? I remember when Skyrim had a lot of exclusive stuff depending on which version you got. Notes from the Roman engineer. Now I need to do a voice for him. Emperor Nero has given me a task born of madness. I am to prevent the Britons from gathering at the tombs of their fallen heroes. Yet I cannot simply build a wall. Our mad emperor insists that it be possible to approach the tombs, but mandates that all who attempt to do so shall perish. My duty is to do as he wishes, however nonsensical. And so I shall. Manius Clavicius. And I already mispronounced his name. It's Calvisius, not Clavicius. Messing up these names. Notes for spinning traps. I lured a credulous Briton into one of the spinning traps. Successful dismemberment. The amount of excitement that comes out of his voice for telling people, for saying, hey, I killed these people with this. You won't need this. Notes for spike walls. The test with the animals went badly. I must sharpen the spikes. So he wounded animals but didn't kill them. Waste. Uh-huh. Yep. Good thing I chose the dash, otherwise I would have been skewered right there.
Impressive gear.
And we got a trophy. Spelunker. Complete 1 Tomb of the Fallen. Now, what did I get? Fallen Hero Cloak. Alright. So I guess this is a whole Fallen Heroes set that I have. Let's check it out. What's the benefits? Increase armor, melee damage, and range damage when equipped. Getting hit drops a pulse that explodes after a delay, dealing damage in an area, and knocking... Hold on, I need to see this whole details, like the whole details of this. Getting hit drops a pulse that explodes after a delay, dealing damage in an area, and knocking down enemies. Cooldown 10 seconds. But it gives me a bonus to armor, melee damage, and range damage. Made of a fiber thought unknown to the Britons. Interesting. It's OP? Well, okay, Monique. We'll keep an eye out for the rest of this set. You can never play this game because you get distracted with exploring too much. Any suggestions for adventure games with not too much exploring? That's kind of... I wouldn't say it's impossible to find that sort of game, but a lot of games lately are the types that are either very open-ended or open world that encourage exploration. I'm pretty sure there's a lot out there though. I just can't come up with any at the moment that don't fall into the open world category. At least at the moment. Should I discover anything new, I will definitely let you know. Alright, so we have what we need from here. There's nothing else I can really... Oh, wait. Loot the bones. You won't need that bat cage. And I can't get that food anyway, so I might as well move on. So this is 1 tomb explored.
Sealed tight. No way to open this.
No way to open it yet. And I imagine going to those other tomb locations will help with opening whatever is in here. 'Cause why else would this be here? Now I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for those tombs. Kind of an oxymoron to not have exploration in an adventure game, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to get an adventure game that doesn't have much open-ended exploration in it. I mean, Tomb Raider kind of falls into that category, but even then, her maps are pretty big, and they're what you would call open-ended as well. And I can break this down if I have explosives, but there are no explosives to spit. Never mind. Let's carefully... Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time? Well, Ocarina of Time is an absolute classic. Breath of the Wild, however, that's an absolute classic, but it also gives you so much to do in that game. Not saying that Ocarina of Time doesn't. I feel like with that explosion, the rock should have gone inward. But who am I? I'm not an explosion expert. And we got opals! It is good to give me opals. So, since this is done... I love that way of getting up places. They did that with Assassin's Creed... Wait, was it Black Flag that did it first? Or was it... one of the Assassin's Creed 2 games. Oh, there's a note here. Strange columns. I am struck by the unusual stone structures found in the tombs. I cannot believe that Britons who live in huts of hay could have carved such columns. Some long-forgotten peoples must have erected them. Manius Calvisius, engineer of the Emperor. Alright, so there's one Tomb of the Fallen. We'll keep an eye out for more as we keep going. Feels so smooth to just ascend above and not fall afterwards. Look, I am just waiting on the next open world game where you can fly. It sounds like a very simple thing to want. But I just want a game where, if it's a superhero or superpower type game, I just want a game where I can just freely fly through a map. Just freely. Just see your person just flying through buildings or whatever. I want that. Because we get a lot of games where we're limited by, you know, with Spider-Man, he's limited by the buildings he can swing across. And sure, he can move at high speeds, but it's best when he swings across buildings. But there's always that limitation of getting around at high speeds outside of fast traveling. But I want a superhero game where you can just freely fly through the map. And it's just the same exhilaration you get when you're swinging as Spider-Man in an Insomniac's game. I want that same exhilaration. The excitement of being able to freely fly wherever you want. Like, if they made an Invincible game, I would love to just fly through the city at high speeds as either, you know, Invincible or Omni-Man. Just the option to do so, because we haven't had a superhero game where flying was your main method of getting around and it felt good. A single player one. I'm not counting Marvel's Avengers because they don't know how to do it right. But I mean, like, a game where flying is your main method of getting around, and it just feels great to travel. Alright, Ravensthorpe has improved as a community. Renown increased. Colony. Now we have the tattoo shop, the shipyard, the museum, the hunter's hut. You wouldn't even let me look at the rest of that. How dare you? Alright, so we have the museum. Octavian Lords over collection. Just want super speed, and flying falls in that category. I want super speed flying because we are supposed to be getting an open world Sonic game this year, in the holidays. And that's going to be a game where it needs to run at high speeds, where you're going to be running at high speeds, and the game needs to be running smoothly in order for that to happen. If they can make Sonic move at high speeds in an open world environment and it feels good to run as Sonic, there's no reason why we can't get a game that allows you to fly in the same sort of vein. Octavian lords over a collection of ancient treasures. Bring him Roman artifacts and he will reward you. Okay, so let's look around everywhere. So there's a brewery. Improves the feast buff. Hunters, looking for legendary animal trophies in exchange for rewards. There's the bakery. Unlocks the fishing line. And then, of course, there's the barracks. Tattoos and haircuts. New tattoo schemes can be found in the world. Maybe something like Immortal Phoenix Rising. The Sonic game, yeah, honestly, an open world Sonic game would be pretty awesome if done right. That's the thing, they need to do it right. It needs to be done right. Because we haven't had a good Sonic game in a very long time. In a very long time. I'm not counting the re-release of Colors. I mean something as good like Generations. It's been so long. Running on water from sheer speed. That's something they have to do. You cannot have a Sonic game where Sonic is not running across the water at breakneck speeds. Give us that moment where Dash learned he could run across the water in The Incredibles, but put it on Sonic.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
It needs to be done right. It has to be done right. There's no excuses. Also, since I opened up the area, the stalls and the aviary, I can now change the appearance of my Raven. Since I have that with that USB Connect thing, not USB, but Why did I say USB?
Lord, look at it.
So do I talk to you? I want to train my mount. I can train my horse to do what?
May I see your stores?
Remember there was an amazing fan game of Sonic and open world as well? I remember that too. Alright, so we have the Palmers. Then there's the Gringolet, then the Abelard, and then the Parsifal. Then we have Aviary, we have the Sinin, and then the Vinland Crow. Then, of course, we have the...
All done?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, so you say train my mount to train it to swim so it doesn't knock me off when I go into water. Is that what you mean, Monique?
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Hey, there it is. Swimming lessons. 150 silver. Endurance training, stamina efficiency is improved, and strength training. Increase the health of your mounts. Thank you, Monique.
You are an excellent rider, Eivor.
I would gladly pay for my horse to be able to swim in the water, but I'm not going to pay 300 silver to make it swim faster in the water. Not time for it yet.
I will see you later, friend.
Alright, we're good. Okay. Now you know how to swim! I still to this day don't know how to swim, but as long as my horse knows, we ought to be good. When I play games like this, I just imagine what would a Marvel game to this scale be like. Because, of course, we have Marvel Spider-Man that gives us a perfect example of how to do a Marvel game in an open-world environment, and it feels good to play as that. But we need one for Iron Man, we need one for Thor, we need one for the Hulk. Oh my goodness, I would love to play a Hulk game with a map this huge. Or maybe the map the size of Just Cause. And you're just the Hulk in a massive environment and you're just smashing everything. Come on. It's been 16 years. It's been 16 years since Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. And you mean to tell me that no one's thought of making a brand new Hulk game? That would sell. Just jumping. Exactly. Shock. We here. I wish you could see my hands because I'm going back and forth. We're here right now. The traversal of superheroes can make can just be as fun as doing any of the activities that they let you do in the world. Because I could spend so many hours just swinging around a Spider-Man because it feels good to swing. That's how good it is. Just jumping from one place to the next as the Hulk, jumping far into the distance at breakneck speeds, landing with a massive crash. You could occasionally land on top of a car or blow up something as you land on it, but you keep going because you're the Hulk and nothing stops you. Let me repeat that. You're the Hulk and nothing stops you. That's always been the case for the Hulk. If you put Hulk in a video game and he's just getting tossed around by basic enemies, you kind of fundamentally don't understand the character that you have in your game. The Hulk should never be staggered by anything that is shorter than him, anything that is smaller than him. The Hulk is called the strongest one there is for a reason. If you make a game with the Hulk in it and it nerfs the Hulk, and you nerf the Hulk because you don't know how to build your game around that character, why even bother having him in? It's disrespectful to have a Hulk in a video game and it doesn't feel like Hulk. First of all, Hulk should be able to pick up cars. He should be able to throw them. This dude should be blitzing everyone. If the Hulk wants to sprint through a crowd of enemies and knock them to the side because that's what he wants to do, the Hulk should be able to do that. Moving at breakneck speeds, because a lot of people seem to forget that the Hulk, he's straight muscle. But none of that muscle weighs him down. A lot of people seem to think that, oh, it makes more sense for the Hulk to be moving slowly because he has all that muscle on him, when it's the absolute opposite view. When it's the absolute opposite of that. I'm a very big fan of the Hulk, and I've been spoiled on the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction game on how a Hulk game should feel. So you'll have to pardon me if I sound extremely passionate about this. But the thing about the Hulk is, he is, for all intents and purposes, what the human body at the pinnacle of absolute power, what the normal human body at the pinnacle of absolute power would be like. Every part of him is built for power. If the Hulk, because one thing about the Hulk that people seem to dismiss is that he has all that muscle, therefore he really can't do all that much, and he's slow, and don't expect the Hulk to be moving incredibly fast. Not true. The Hulk, as we know him, is capable of keeping up with jets just by running. His jump speed is at 476 or 73 miles an hour. That's how fast his jumps are. That's why he can cross such a large distance in such a short amount of time, because he's breaking the sound barrier when he's jumping. Actually, hold on. Let me do this right. I don't want to give you guys wrong information. Sound barrier. No, okay, so he's not. So you need to be traveling at 767 miles an hour in order to break the sound barrier. But traveling at 470 is still fast. That's still faster than anything that the human body can keep up with. So the Hulk can move that way with jumping, and he can move fast enough to blitz people. He was fast enough to, catch Quicksilver, which is basically Marvel's version of the Flash. He was able to, his reflexes are so fast he can catch people as agile as Spider-Man easily, can catch Quicksilver, who is able to move fast enough where the world around him seems slow. The perception of Quicksilver is at the point where everything around him is slow, but he reacts to it. But the Hulk is able to catch people like him, because that's how fast the Hulk is. Another thing that people seem to forget is that the Hulk is incredibly durable. I need to set the waypoint for the next area I need to go to. Sorry, I got distracted there. I need to go back to the main story and meet up. So let's fast travel here and keep going. You can break and collect iron ore and pick berries from my horse. Thank you, Monique. I'll keep that in mind so that way I don't have to get up or down all the time. Another thing people seem to forget is that when it comes to the Hulk, very few things can damage him, to the point where his durability can extend to his eyes, where not even anything can damage his eyes. Not even, at one point, not even Wolverine's claws were enough to damage the Hulk. Are we talking Apocalypse Quicksilver, though? Sweet Dreams? Oh, I'm talking about comics Quicksilver. Quicksilver from Apocalypse, yeah, they had to nerf him in the movies.
Keep our wits about us.
That was him nerfed? I mean, the Quicksilver in the comics can move fast enough to travel in time.
Flank the idiots. Press hard.
Right, I don't have the ability to automatically turn in the direction that people are. Gotcha. Gotcha. think I had more fun perfect dodging. Yeah, it's more fun to perfect dodge.
I'll keep the rat busy.
You're supposed to be aiming at him! I'm a big Marvel nut, so I like to look at the powers and abilities of supremely powerful people. But I was referring to Quicksilver from the comics. Quicksilver in the comics, what he does in Apocalypse is just a small amount of what he can do in the comics.
Spread out. We have this.
No, you don't. Saving people from explosions while eating Twinkies and pizza.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Because let's just gauge just what Quicksilver did in that moment. He was moving fast enough to outrun an explosion of basically an explosion from the Blackbird, because for the X-Men, their X-Jet is powered by a mini nuclear reactor. So Quicksilver moved fast enough to get everyone outside of the building in what could be essentially a small semi-nuclear explosion, if they're still going by comic rules here. He cleared out an entire building of people from an explosion at point-blank range. From ground zero, he rescued an entire mansion full of people. And mind you, the mansion is huge. He cleared it out, including the people that were right there in front of the explosion, except for Alex, because, you know, he died. People seem to forget that Alex died because he was point blank in there. But Quicksilver is fast enough to clear out people from an entire building before it blew up. Alex was point blank. As soon as that explosion happened, Alex was dead. And people were wondering, oh, he didn't rescue Alex, but I'm like, Alex died before Quicksilver even got there. When he got there, that's when he started to perceive the explosion happening. And he didn't even know Alex was in front of them. So when the explosion was already starting to go through the little basketball court, it was already too late for Alex. And then when Cyclops was all like, where's my brother Alex? And Quicksilver was all like, there was no one else, dude. That's because Alex was dead before Quicksilver got there.
Can't hold out much longer.
Ah, thank you, sister. Say hello to the peoples.
Hey.
Thank you for bringing me my eats. Hold on, I gotta bring up chat again because I was looking up the sound barrier and how fast you can move in order to break the sound barrier. I don't think this man is okay. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Let's do this! Let's do this! Try it out, and let me see if I can hit your weak point in slow-mo. Yeah! I could... Yo! I could use this to my advantage. Thank you for getting my arrow back. Man, my bird is such a good bird. Being able to go into slow motion is such a useful skill.
God won't let us lose.
I missed. And then I fired, and then I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed.
Work with me.
Alright, hold on, let me see you guys saying. Don't remember Lycan Apocalypse, but Quicksilver from that is probably my favorite Marvel hero aside from Logan. Yep, saved him while in explosion, not before, so difference there. Had to check out what you guys have said. Alright, who told you you can shoot at me with the fire arrows? Why are you hiding in the distance? Grab that arrow for me, if you please. Man, sickness was right. This is a great skill to have. Let me use my Odin sight to see if there's any goodies in here. Ah, there's a key over here. Oh, that hit him with fire damage through the fire. Oh, that was cool. Or that probably was not fire damage, and I just hit him normally. I thought I went through the fire there. I thought I did something cool. Are there enemies here? The view is still wide. Oh, there you are. Oh, you tried to be slick. That was your Achilles heel? I knew it wasn't going to be good for you. Ow! I actually punched his head off. Alright, so there's a key over here. Let's grab that. I'm causing far more problems than I should, aren't I? I'm good at sniping people. I may not be a sniper on the level of Chris whenever we're playing, but I can be a sniper if I wanna be. Alright, we got ourselves a key. Tamworth Fortress door key. So this must be the fortress. So will this open it? It's barred. It is barred from the inside. But there are secrets. Secrets I must find. You cannot keep them away from me for long. You may try, but you will fail. I will pillage. I will take. You will not keep the goods from me. Alright, so where's the entry point in here? This has to be the fortress, so I need to find the way in. These look like the doors to get in. Oh, are you alright? What's the matter? Wait, was it Marvel MCU is pretty big if it was only watch movies, none comics still, maybe someday if I know the best to read. Oh, here's the door. And now it's trying to bombard my television screen with all the messages you guys have said for some odd reason. Ah, here's the chest. Got ourselves a little armor rune. Lots of dead people in this fortress. But I think I grabbed everything I needed to from here.
Let's see you, old friend.
Anything of value? Oh, leather, leather, leather. Yes. Are you telling me those are just animals that I just need to kill? Because I do need some leather in order to...
Finish you.
No, you won't.
The Lord is my strength.
He's mine too, but I doubt he's... I'm the one who prevails today. You saw what happened. Don't act like you didn't just see what just happened here. Hey now, hey now. That's what your limbs are made of. Dodge too early. I'm gonna get that leg. Ah, I missed. See, if I get that leg, it's over. If I get the leg, it's over. I hope you realize this. Oh wait, there's something down here. What is that? Why is it a floating page? Why is it just a floating page? Oh, you want me to do a leap of faith in order to grab it. Few inches right of the heart, kinda sad. Yeah, they'll more than likely just completely bleed out rather than just suffer an utter, complete, and instant death. So, ladies and gentlemen, how do y'all feel about a lot of the games that are coming out this year? Ooh, what is this? Drink? I can drink some water. Nice cool water. How do you feel about a lot of the games that are coming out this year? We have Horizon Forbidden West, we have Elden Ring, we have Dying Light 2, we have Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Oh, I cannot wait for that game. Think I might like the bow stun finisher? Let's find that skill and see if we can make our way towards it. Alright, so bow, emergency aim, parry damage, hunter bow combo, bow stun finisher. Here it is. Press R3 while aiming at a stunned enemy's head to trigger a bow stunned finisher. Okay. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Monique, you have some good suggestions. You and Sickness have very good suggestions. I gotta invest a large amount of points in order to get over to this side. But this looks nice. If my headshots don't take him out, then these will. Tiny Tina might be a good entry point for you, so kind of hype for it. Oh, I know it's going to be fun because, first of all, I'm into the whole fantasy RPG type elements, and I love the Borderlands series. To see this mixed together into one full game, because Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is a full game. It's not like a standalone game that's about the same length as like Miles Morales, because Miles Morales is not a true sequel. It's a standalone game. It's a long game, but not a full-length game. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is a full-length game. So it's not going to be like Assault on Dragon's Keep where it's the length of a DLC. No, it's a full-length game comparable to Borderlands 3. I don't know if it's going to be as big as Borderlands 3, but it's a full game nonetheless. So I'm really looking forward to it. And it comes out 2 days after my birthday. I still can't believe I'm turning 30 this year. I'm turning 30 this year. That is something that still needs to I'm still settling on. Like the whole concept of the fact that I'm turning 30 years old this year. I'm getting older, y'all. Too bad I can't like put like a marker over it so I can just kind of slowly but surely work my way towards it. Ooh, Adrenaline Fiend. When one or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost and attack speed boost. This effect augments with each slot filled. So I get faster and I do more damage the more adrenaline slots I have. That sounds interesting. I likes that. There's actually quite a few good skills in this. Longship, perfect parry, shield master. Eivor automatically rotates to block incoming attacks by holding their shield. Okay, so I need to get this because I don't want to keep worrying about turning around every single time. Then there's a little bits over here. Okay, let's see if we can work our way towards the bow stun finisher. So let's get range damage and slowly but surely work our way through there. If I don't do it right, then at least I'll... Oh no, Eivor has become inebriated! Probably shouldn't be jumping off of high places doing this. Come back here! Come back here! Go! What are you doing, Eivor? Get the page! Get the page before it escapes us! It wants to escape us! You failed, Eivor. You failed. I am heavily inebriated. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight no more.
Watch my lead. Die! The Lord will see us.
I got his leg, though. You took an arrow to the knee, bruh.
Let's strip the dog up.
I got your leg. There we go. Pardon me while I murder your friend. And pardon me while I murder you. Aha, you're on fire. Alright, Raven, go ahead and pick up those arrows. Good boy. Alright, that's another one. Go ahead and pick that up too. He's fake, didn't say, must have been the wind. Oh, I forgot about you. My apologies. Pick that up too. I don't mind getting hit with arrows because it doesn't keep me down. So it looks like the arrows don't hit their mark when I'm aiming for the head, but it still kills them regardless. Don't worry, I'll come up there to you. I really do need to press on with this story mission, though. How many hours have I gone? I want to say I want to keep it to about 2 or 3 hours. Who's trying to escape? Oh, it's 3 hours now. Okay, so let's do this story mission, and then I'll call it a session here for today. When the age of double digits starts with a new number, it's a pretty good turning point. Gotta make it worth the turning point. Gotta make it worth the turning point and all good. Man, just walking away off hits and just barely dodging something is just so satisfying in general. It really is. I don't care if you hit me with your arrows, I'm still gonna take you out regardless. What do you mean mount's not available? Oh, I need to get out of this area. There we go. Actually, you know what I can do? Follow road. And let me get rid of this. Did I leave a marker on this? I did. Remove all markers. And make our way to the next story. Now I can start to eat some of my food just a little bit. But I'm excited for this year's series of games that are coming out. Elden Ring, I'm really going to play. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I'm definitely going to play. For Horizon Forbidden West, I'll keep an eye on. God of War Ragnarok, definitely going to play that. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, and Gotham Knights. If Gotham Knights is not delayed, I'm looking forward to those games as well. Because they're going to be open world. Suicide Squad is going to be open world, and you get to go into Metropolis, where Gotham Knights has like what they're calling the biggest map of Gotham yet. Which, if it's bigger than Gotham Arkham Knight was, then that'll be good. They just need to take their time. Avengers has taught me that you cannot rush a product and expect the name to sell the game alone. Because they're still fixing the game. A year out. I still remember when they released a patch to fix 1,000 bugs in their game after it launched. And that shouldn't be the case if you are, you know, real professionals at your job and actually want to release a finished product without it being ridiculed, because everyone it's just sad. God of War and Tiny Tina might be my pick so far, and next year
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Strenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, you'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
Jeremy, what's going on?
Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they
You played Tiny Tina? Oh, you're talking about Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, because Tiny Tina Wonderlands ain't even out yet.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Ivar the Boneless.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
This is going to be a long tour, isn't it?
What do you call this place?
Where did y'all come from?
Call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar.
Also, hey, Sickness again.
Revered kings are buried below the church.
Unless you've been here this whole time and you just haven't said anything. My bad.
Plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
Mercian fields, Merkin fields.
A number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leo.
King Burger?
But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
King Burger! The Burger!
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Had to stream up but been working. It's all good, Sickness. Didn't want to misinterpret you just speaking up now as like you haven't been here.
I know Burgred sent a Vergeld your way.
Enough of your noise, Tona.
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot.
Yeah, Assault on Dragon's Keep. It's good, ain't it? There's a reason why it's regarded as one of the best DLC of all time.
But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
Hey, Ixie! Just got out of math. Everyone's doing good so far. Haven't had any complaints out of anyone here.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Upa and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
I can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this.
Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
Destruct! You didn't know that Tiny Tina's DLC, Assault on Dragon's Keep, was actually a DLC? It is. It feels like a whole brand new game, doesn't it? There's a reason why people regard it so highly. But also, Sickness, you say you have a complaint? Please, speak freely. Sorry, I've been watching Book of Boba Fett.
Now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Tearwolf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him.
My thinking exactly. And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. On both sides.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
To make a DLC of that quality, can't wait for the real game. Is the game name also Tiny Tina? Yes, it is. It's called Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Destruct, have you not seen any footage of Wonderlands? Because it makes it sound like you haven't seen too much of it or seen any of the videos. Like there's a gameplay trailer out, an official gameplay trailer that shows you just what you're going to get into for the game. Have you not seen the trailers? There's been numerous trailers. Seriously, have you seen them? They're good.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah, you never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth.
Uh-oh.
Will you go with
Laptop's internet went out. I hope this doesn't affect my live stream going on right now. I gotta be very careful. Keep me posted.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Tearwolf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Yes. Okay, so you've seen the videos. So, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands are the same universe. The story, what streaming software am I running? This is like my previous streams. This is coming straight directly from my PlayStation, from my PS5. Now, the reason why I'm not using my Elgato is due to the reason that my laptop, it keeps going through these network issues. Because if my laptop disconnects from the network, then it causes my stream to stop. And it's been real iffy the last time I tried to stream it. The last time I tried to stream it was because it was playing through Warframe's New War. And the very first stream I tried to do, it said like, hey, we're not picking up enough data for you to go through your entire streaming, so you're gonna have lower quality, and I don't like doing low quality for you guys. That's just not how I roll. I like to roll in excellence when I do things for you. So that's why I've been preferring to use the streaming on my PS5 to you know, play games for you guys. Even if my voice isn't so crisp clear as it is with my Snowball mic that I tend to use for recordings and, you know, reactions, at least the stream is stable. But yeah, Destruct, Wonderlands is set in the same world as Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, and Wonderlands happens directly after Assault on Dragon's Keep. So Wonderlands is canon to the Assault DLC. So when you beat the Assault DLC, Wonderlands happens directly after. PS5 stream is pretty good, no worries on the quality end. I have it set to do 720 at 60 frames per second because I tried it with 1080 and sometimes there were a little bit of issues and sometimes screen tearing, so 720 at 60 FPS is the most stable I can get it and make it look smooth. At least it looks smooth to me whenever I look at the playback. But that's pretty much what I go for. I like to give you guys quality. That's the only thing I operate under. If it's not of a high quality that is representative of what I like to show off, of what I If the quality isn't good, then it's not worth me giving to you guys. Only the best. It can work with a strong connection, but 720 works best for me without me worrying about it too much. About any potential network issues. Now you can connect. Tell me if you have played it so I can talk about it. Destruct, I have played it, I've played it a long time ago. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I have it on... Do I have it? Yes, I do. I have an entire stream. I have multiple streams dedicated to me playing through Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep with the Borderlands 2 Handsome Collection. I did that stream about 2 years ago. So I played through it before. Yes, 2 hours long. That was when I was playing through all of the Borderlands games. I played through all the Borderlands games with playing as a siren in all of them. Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. Pre-sequel, I went with Athena because she was pretty much the most siren-like. Yeah, I have a whole stream just dedicated to playing through Borderlands Handsome Collection. But this is back when I was using my Elgato to stream this, and the quality, even though it says 60 frames. Actually, I was playing with Chris with this. He was playing with me. I forgot about this. I was playing with Chris during this. He was playing as Zero. I was playing as Maya. I remember it now. Man, CJ, you were back there in there too. CJ and Psycho were back there with me back then. They've been with my channel for so long. It's really amazing. Your streams are high quality. Well, thank you, Ixie. I always try to give you the absolute best.
Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
The last head I chopped off, yes.
Ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
And while they're riding, I'll be eating.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Trailbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son in the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him. And they'll die defending.
I take my eyes off for one quick second and he just runs off. The dude pulled a Zorro. He just went in the opposite direction of everyone else. What in the world, Eivor? How you traveling in the same direction as everyone and still going the wrong direction? Now where did everyone go? They're all up there. They done left me.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Dear Lord, most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands, a place called Fornwood, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy.
Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Hold up, do y'all see that? What's going on with the boat? What's going on with the boats? Is plural. What's going on with the boats? What happened to the boats? What happened to the boats?
Have a good sword.
What happened to the boats? There is no way this is real. There is no way this is live on my stream right now. Y'all got some leg strength. How y'all sitting like that? Yes, I'm taking a picture of this. What in the world? I got so distracted. What in the world? And now it's glitching out the further I go. What's happening to the boat in the back? What was that? What was that?
But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald, by words and by weapons.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible.
no Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Not to worry. We have a Mercian of our own.
Jailwolf, you mean? Ha! When I'm done with you lot, I'll execute that foolish thing for treason.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight! Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men.
You gonna at least let me eat my fries first before you ask me to do stuff?
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
Don't wander off now.
Alright, I think I've eaten enough where I can get back to talking again. Speak to the captain! Ain't it funny how it's always those who are calling others, the overly religious, are always calling every other person heathens, except for themselves. Bit conceited, don't you think? As a Christian myself, I see that way too often amongst people who call themselves Christians too. Followers of Christ. Acting worse than the people they accuse.
Who are you?
I am Beowulf.
It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
Let's not waste any time. We gotta let that guy's blood run out of his corpse before we take that crown. Those were the prerequisites.
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
I admire the kid's desire to not kill his friends. Sorry, eat more fries from Zaxby's. I admire his penchant for not wanting to kill his friends. But surely he must realize, wait, where did all those people just come from? Did they just appear? Surely he must realize that the very people he doesn't want to kill want to kill him.
Order the soldiers. Leave the king to me.
Excuse me, I'm currently trying to open your front door. Could you not? I'm trying to break down your front door with extreme force. No, we lost people. I'll keep going even if I'm the last one. Even if it's just two of us, we breaking this door down. Break it down! Break the door down! Hey, we got the dude helping us out too. Let's get a running start. Let us in! Hey, I didn't have to go back as far. What were y'all waiting on?
We must destroy the houses to cinders. Leave them no place to hide.
That was a sturdy gate. As all gates should be. If it's not sturdy, it's not doing its job. Doesn't matter how far you go. Oh, I know I could break down the locks. That was the easy way. I wanted to do it the long, arduous way. Let me on here. Charge! I feel like when I see that speed blur, that means I've gone the maximum distance. You cannot keep it closed for long. We'll get inside. Charge! As long as charge glows, you'll be good. There it is. That's what she meant. It has to have the golden glow, not the silver glow. I'm not gonna fight anyone. I just want to break open the door. Oh, you may have thought you were fast, but you were not fast enough, laddie! I need loot. Hey, y'all gave me a full heal! Y'all are so kind. Slow-mo skill. My favorite skill. Drop kicky! Drop a kicky! Drop kicky! What was it about my guts he was talking about? Raven not available. Kill his elites. Mad Dog! What's up? Welcome to the stream. Playing some of that good Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Did y'all just reset y'all fight?
Hell with you.
excuse you. Oh, you like to do the double thrust. Won't be double thrusting no more. Take care of them, will you? Are you the elites?
The Lord is my strength.
He's mine. We're not so different, you and I. Lay down. Ooh, minor rune of perfection. You thought you were so fast, huh? Where's all that bravado now? Did we win? Wow, that went by faster than I thought. Assault complete. Tamworth Fortress. Yeah, we took it over. Wait a minute, this is the same place I was at killing all the rest of those dudes beforehand. I was just here.
And surrender.
I just raided this place already. Who knew it was part of the story? Knock knock, housekeeping.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
Time to use our supervision.
That was a good scuffle.
You are now welcome in Tamworth.
I did notice we were short one athelate. Where was the son of our king?
Jailbird was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
Give me a second. Let me eat these fries that are currently in my mouth right now. I don't want to speak with food in my mouth. I don't want to be rude to you guys. Because who wants to hear someone munching and smacking in the middle of a mic? That's not what you guys are here for. Royal Ledger to the Almighty King. We have an agreement that is, if by the time this message arrives it is still your butt that warms the seat of Mercia's throne. Here is what I know. The Ragnar sons have been speaking with one of your own. Chaelwolf is his name. Together they are devising a plan to overthrow you and install him in your stead. A Norse named Sigurd has arrived and allied with the brothers. An attack is soon to follow. Ready your men. As for your secret haunts, they are safe for now, but keeping them that way will cost you. I await your reply, and only this time send a more fair-faced envoy.
Chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
Bridger's Journal. Today I've learned the one they call Harfeld has left Mercia and put his brothers in charge. Moved on as if dethroning me was all but a sure thing. He could not be more wrong. The heathens can keep Repton. Dig up Mercia's kings and scatter their bones for all I care. I will not be shaken by these feeble attempts to damage my reputation. They think they can turn my people against me? No Mercians everywhere will fight for their king. No, Mercians everywhere will fight for their king, whether they want to or not. Have fun on stream and good night all. Good night, Shark. Don't stay up too late. Hopefully I didn't keep you up too late with you trying to stick around. Well, I don't know why I keep hitting triangle
Ivar, I found a letter.
to pick stuff up when I have that automatically. Bruh, you sleep? It ain't been 3 minutes.
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. You must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Trying to give you some warning. Trying to give you some peace of mind. And we leveled up again. How many points do I have? 2 points. Okay, so we need to keep making our way towards... not Battleground Bolt. Press triangle to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy in sight. See, that's useful. I like that. Where's the one where I can... where's the one where I can catch a weapon that's thrown at me and then throw it back? Ah, there it is. Missile reversal. Here it is. And it's down this path. Being able to take something that people throw at me and then throw it right back at them, that's actually pretty sick. But let's keep going over here. Okay. New quests. Bartering. I think we're making some very good progress here right now. I don't think... like, my power is still at 29. It's still at 29. I still don't have, like, immensely good stuff. But I can upgrade this now. So now that's pretty much at the maximum it is right now. Probably have to go hunting in order to fill out some stuff even more. But we'll worry about that the next time as we continue to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All I know is, ladies and gentlemen, through this streaming series, and I've done... this will be the 4th one I've done. But... all I know is that I've been enjoying these streams I've been having with you all this time. It's an immense joy and pleasure to do what I love to do on a consistent basis for you guys, because I'm starting this year off strong. I want to do even more of what I do on this channel more often. And with your help, I can achieve that status of being able to basically just do this for you guys all the time, and this be my full-time job. I know it's going to be hard. I know for a fact it's going to be hard. Something like this is very hard to get into, and not everyone can succeed in it, but this is what I love to do, and I will not stop until I succeed. And I will. That's just how driven I am. This is what I love to do. I love entertaining people. I love entertaining all of you. And it's something that I look forward to every single time I go to the current job that I'm at. I'm always thinking about what else I can bring you guys. That's how much I love doing what I do. So with your help this year, I hope to make that a reality so I can keep doing what I love to do, but I can do it more often. And that, at the end of the day, will make me even more happy than I already am. So all I can say is that I hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!